Daily Dime Plant 2 Feral.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Is this working? Hello, hello. Trying to fix everything. I think the music might be a little loud. Hold on. Is that good? I have no idea. How is everybody doing? Nana's lurking, I see, that's fine. I'm glad you like the feral emote. I noticed I had animated emotes last night, and then there was like a simple animate option, so I didn't actually have to animate it myself. I just put a still image in, and it would make it shake. And I was like, oh yeah, baby, let's go. Hello. Hello, ghost and guest. Turn mic up. Is this good? Is this better? I don't know. My mic doesn't like me. It likes to be very quiet. I don't... It's better? Hold on. Let me see. I think I can adjust the gain a bit to make it a little... Is that better? I don't know. Is any of this better? No, I can't use the feral emote. You should have follower emotes though. I switched some emotes around last night. So there's follower emotes now. Let me pop. Oh god, my hair is a mess. Hold up. Oh, thank you, Lou, for the gifted sub! And congrats to Ghost. Alright, there we go. Hair is fixed. And by fixed, I mean you can no longer see it. I don't know if it's noticeable. I also tried to re-dye it this weekend, and that didn't work either. It's supposed to be silver now. And it looks kind of the same. Yes, the feral. I love the feral emote. Wait, where'd you get the Kermit? How do you have a Kermit? I love that Kermit. I think one of the follower emotes. You can see hair though. Now I'm bald. I'm bald now. You can't. There's none there. Yeah, there should be follower emotes now too, and one of them is my Kermit. Wait, why is the chat long on this one? I can't win. Has it always been long? Has just no one told me? Oh my god. Is it fixed? I have no idea. Wait, did I shorten? I might have shortened the wrong thing. Yeah, I shortened the wrong thing. Ah! Why is it long? Stop being long. Less long? Maybe? Slightly less long. I didn't want to tell you this, but it had been long for a long time. Why does no one tell me these things? You all can't hide these things from me. It's still long. Stop being long. God. I thought I fixed everything before stream. I was like, wow, I'm gonna edit some things, make it look better. Is this not long anymore? This might not be long enough. I think it's less long now. We find it funny? Well... fair. It's still, like, a little long, but it's enough to where I don't care anymore. I simply assume it's all part of the plan. No. You assumed incorrectly, my friend. Nothing is part of the plan because I have none. I thought I was supposed to be long? No. I think, because I tried to make it so the chat box filled up a certain space, but for some reason, when you try to do that, it assumes you just want the chat box to be long. And I don't actually want that. Hold on, let me... Now we're gonna switch to here. I want... Yes! Now you all exist on my screen. Well, on your screen, I guess, but... Should I put you up top? I don't know. You're just going right there in the corner. There you go. Look at this nerd duck. Got a little W monogrammed on his hat. We exist, you do now. There you are in the corner. But yeah, today we're drawing this nerd. And I was given some, lovely ideas for how to draw this nerd. And let me tell you, I am very excited. We're gonna do, fun fact, you exist. That is correct. But yeah, so I'm gonna do what I did last time, where I draw the good version, the one I want, and the one that it should be first. And then I'm gonna draw it the way it probably will end up, which is anthropomorphic and hot. I actually had to do some practice last night to make sure I knew how to draw the way I was gonna draw it. And I'm not gonna tell you because it's gonna be a surprise. Love the generic music most top 10 channels use. It's free, and I don't get in trouble for using it. I don't get in trouble for using it, and therefore I want to use it, because I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. As many problems as I like to create, that is not one of them. It's going to be fun. Last time it was fun, so I'm hoping this time it's still fun, because I have good plans for when I draw this bitch. But first we have to draw it in like the good way, which I want basically just better pirate duck. Cause he's like he's got a little hat, but that's about it, and I like his little hat. I think I have an idea of how the hot one is gonna go. Well, I did discuss with you an earlier idea, and so you probably do have an idea of how it's gonna end up, but the plans changed slightly. The plan has changed slightly. Insider knowledge. Exactly. Smacked my phone. Put it up here in case something important happens. I'm worried. You should be. Because it's only gotten worse. It's only gotten worse. I also discovered how to resize my canvas on Clip Studios, so this is like a much bigger canvas now, and it won't be nearly as pixely, which I'm happy about. Save, I drew a circle. I hope the hot one is gonna be JoJo. That's kind of, everyone's been doing JoJo, so I'm not gonna really do JoJo, but, characters in JoJo are built a very similar way to the way I'm gonna build this man. How do ducks look? Hold on. I'm just now realizing I don't know how to draw a duck. Duck. No, not duck, duck, go. Just duck. Just singular duck, please. Yes. Yes. Perfect. This is what I want. Circles are important. I mean, they are. But I don't think I need to save just yet. Okay, so he's gonna kind of... I want big duck. Have you seen the videos of like the duck that drinks the Starbucks water with the strawberries in it? Because I love those videos. They're good. They give me a lot of serotonin because the duck just gets excited and you can see it in its eyes. It's just like so happy to be there. And it knows exactly what it's getting. And it's just so happy. And I love that specific duck. I was attacked by ducks once. When I was little. I didn't even do anything. They just attacked me out of nowhere. They were evil little bitches. I mean, maybe they had a nest down there, but I didn't see it. I didn't get close enough to. They attacked me before I could see anything. So that's kind of like a basic duck shape without the bill. He needs the bill. He needs his face. He needs his little face. There he is. He's done. Ducks scare me sometimes. Yeah, they have some interesting features about them that are absolutely terrifying. Like they have what's called a ballistic penis. Which the term in and of itself is fucking terrifying. Basically it means that their dick launches out of their body at like Mach speed. And it's terrifying. Now, why'd you have to go and bring that one up? Because when I learned about it, my biology teacher called them ballistic peonies, and it was really funny. And I can literally never forget that she said that. She would never say the word penis, she always said peonies. And it was always very funny. Never once was it not funny. I like to write in my notes when my teachers say something that entertains me to any degree. And I always had something to write down when I was in her class, and I don't think, the best part was, I don't think she meant for it to be funny. Like, I don't think she was trying to be funny. She just didn't want to say the word penis for some reason. So she always said peenie, and it was arguably worse. But it was so much funnier. I also have a quote from her. We were talking about birds. And there's this type of bird called a tit. And so she looked at us and she was like, you all are just gonna have to get used to the tit word. And it was... that was another quote from her. I always forget how to spell your name. Is it miles? It's like the unit of measurement. People who spell it with a Y are crazy. They're crazy people. But I always have to specify, like, the unit of measurement because those crazy people exist. And no one ever knows how to spell my name, and I'm like, please. He got little shoes, it looks like. He doesn't have shoes, but it did look like he had a little heel for a second there. There, he's done. No, wait, hold on. He needs his little hat. There. Now he's done. No. I needed a basic duck shape to work off of, though. Oh, don't do that. Stay over here, please. Okay, me, Miles. Cool. I like that you got the exact reason why ducks scare me. Because of the ballistic penises? That's why they scare you? I mean, I guess, fair enough. Look, now he's happy. Now he's just happy to be here. I would trust this duck, though. Okay. So, you see this here? I want this to basically turn into like a little sailor outfit type thing. I was looking up the sailor outfits earlier, and they kind of do like this thing, and then they have like a little tie. So that's what I kind of want to do right here. Do you want to scrap with a guy who's got a ballistic penis? Okay, a human with one of those would be different. That would be fucking terrifying. Oh, another quote from my teacher when we were learning about the ducks is, from year to year, the size of the duck's penis can vary. Because I guess it just, like, grows it during one season. And depending on how the season goes, they put more or less work into how big it's gonna be. And so she was showing us, like, a chart, and she was like, as you can see, no one had a big penis this year, and I lost my mind. Like, I literally had to, like, put my head in my hands and, like, down on my desk so that I wouldn't say anything. I also imagine it's spelled peenie. Well, she never spelled it out, so I couldn't tell you for sure. But she always said peenie, and it was really funny every single time. Okay, I'm gonna try and do more like this, I think. But yeah, let me look at the sailor outfits real quick. Did you save? I saved earlier, yeah. Okay, yeah, so what I'm seeing is the little sailor things, what they look like is they look like this. And then he doesn't really have like he doesn't really have like a shoulder. So let's do that. I guess his wings will come out from under it slightly, like that. Because they'd be like, yeah. And then there we go. I can't believe it's been, what, a month since you last streamed? No, it's been like 2 weeks. Because I streamed drawing Sprigatito? I think that's but I streamed the little cat boy. Sailor Moon Duck. I mean, that was a concept. But I'm just going with the little sailor man, because I think it's adorable. I love the concept of a little sailor. Because, like, usually final evolutions are, like, big and tough and scary looking. I just want a little guy. I want just a little guy. I think that would be very cute. Well, it feels like 5 years in 1 week, come on. Yeah. A lot of things were happening in my life, but now things are turning around, which is good. A lot of them have like a little shirt underneath, but I'm not gonna do that because he's a duck, and I just want him to have like this, because I think it's gonna be cute. Yeah, it'll be like that, and then... Oh wait, technically it would be like this. Did I tell you I got a job? Ooh, nice. Where'd you get a job at? Sailor Duck Donald? They literally made him a sailor. They made him a little sailor duck. I don't know, like, what do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do? He's a little sailor. I kind of thought he looked like a little train station dude, but then literally everyone else was like, he's a sailor, and I was like, well, it makes sense, he's a water type, and he's got like the little wave up here. Like, it makes sense since he's a water type, so... Now I'm drawing him as a little sailor because I think it would be cute. You thought he was a conductor? Yeah, I thought he was like a little conductor. Cause I've been playing a lot of Legends Arceus, and I think his name is Ingo. Yeah. His like hat kind of looked similar, and so I was like, oh, he's a little train conductor, and then literally everyone on the internet was like, no, he's a sailor, and I was like, oh, that makes so much sense now. So now he's a sailor. Or should I go sailor, or should I maybe like get some pirate? I kind of do some pirate stuff too, maybe. Pirate outfit. Images. Kinda just want to know what the hat looks like, I'm gonna be real. Maybe I'll give him a little pirate hat. Cause those look like... How the fuck? I realized I don't know how to draw a pirate hat. Help. How do help? You should make him a conductor now. It'd be so funny if he turned out to be a conductor in the end. Dude, if he turned out to be a conductor in the end, I'd be like so thrilled and also kind of pissed. Cause I'd be like, are you kidding me? Yeah, he looked kind of like Ingo, like his little hat did, and so I was like, oh, he's a little conductor. How cute. And then he wasn't, because everyone was like, he's a pirate, obviously, and I was like, fuck. You're probably right. Yeah, I feel like depending on how they do it, he's either gonna be like a water dark or a water flying. Because like as a duck, I expect flying, but at the same time, I think water dark could be really cool, and I think they can make it work. Wait, is that how the top of the hat works? Not really. Yeah, but then, you can do like a little feather off the top, like matching what this is. Like that. Tech equals train boy. His design is my least favorite of the starters. He's kind of boring. I like the other two starters better, that's for sure. He is kind of like a standard. He's the least starter-like, I think, out of all three of them. I think Quaxley is definitely the least starter-like, followed up by Sprigatito? Fuck. Help. I can't. I got a job as a door opener at my school? Interesting. What does that do? Like, what does that entail? But yeah, I could do like this, right? And then he's like a little pirate man. And that's kind of what he looks like. And this is literally like my whole idea. Because like his design, there's not a lot to work with. I feel like everything good has been done. Ducklet is more starter-like than Quaxley. Yeah, Quaxley's just kind of standard. He's too friendly. The final evolutions always have to be like a little edgy. Gotta go, be right back. Alright, have fun. But yeah, the starters always have to be like a little edgy. Like if you look at every starter, their final evolution is always just an edgy... It's like an edgy, like, adult type vibe. And this is not doing it. I feel like if anything, this could be like a middle evolution, but the middle evolutions almost always look like awkward teenagers, which I hate. I think one of the only middle evolutions that I really like is Rowlet's middle evolution. And I forget what it is, but he looks like a little man. He looks like a little gentleman, and I love him. Turn his bill into a pirate gun? Like, or cannon? Yeah, let me just... He looks like a pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombies. We just made him a pea shooter. There we go. There we go. Now he's starter-like. Hold on. I'm gonna keep this, but I'm gonna make it invisible and start something else. Maybe I will go with the train conductor, because I do like that. And no one's drawing him as a train conductor, because everyone's convinced he's gonna be a pirate. But yeah, I don't know, I just thought his hat looked like Ingo's, and so I was like, oh, he's a little train conductor! Then literally everyone was like, no. But fuck it. We're doing train conductor, no one else has done it. What's up? Will I open doors for anyone that goes to my school and everyone else I have legal permission to hurt? Interesting. What's up, Ghost? Doing alright, buddy? I'm gonna make him a little train conductor. I will say I do like Quaxly's design, but it's not very starter-like. It's just kind of a simple... He's a little guy. He's just a little guy. And, like... I love him, but that's all he is just a little guy. I should specify everyone else that tries to go in the school. Everyone else that tries to go in the school. Oh, yeah. No, I figured that's what you meant. Okay. I'm looking at, like, Ingo and his design for this, because that's literally where my information came from. But yeah, Ingo's hat it has a very similar shape. It looks like this. And then it's got the bit in the back, too, because of the way it's shaped. Like, it's Ingo's hat. Alright, save. It is literally Ingo's hat. Let me try this again. But... yeah, it... just had... my brain just went, fuck it, trains your conductor. I don't know what that means, but I just had that thought. Hi, Cody. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm drawing a little guy. I was talking to someone about it last night, because I was debating between which of the two remaining starters I wanted to do. And they said he looks like a little shit, and honestly, I gotta agree. Quaxly looks like he would cause problems on purpose. And I adore that. Quaxly is Quaxly's persona. And it was only a matter of time before someone said that. You know, honestly, I was just waiting for someone to say it. I knew it was coming. It was only a matter of time. That's what happens when you have Quack in your name. And so does another creature that is duck-based. I can't get this hat shape right. But in my defense, it's a ridiculous shape. Why does it look like that? The baseline we've already got terrifies me. What do you mean? Thank you for saying that. I want it, but it didn't know Plant will react. I have an old ass pic I'm gonna send to you? Oh no. I'm scared. I am scared. Old pictures scare me. No. I never know what they're gonna be because I have zero memory. Like my memory is god awful, and then someone's like, "Hey, look, I'm gonna send you this thing," and I'm like, I don't know. I'll look at it later. Because right now I'm doing this. So when you had 38 followers, that does not comfort me. If anything, that makes me more worried about it. Because that was like a while ago. Alright, let's see. Turn up the music slightly, I don't know. Let me know if it needs to be turned down. This looks kind of like the hat, right? I think that looks pretty good. Can't believe I was here for over a year. I know, right? It's crazy. Speaking of over a year, I checked like yesterday, and I have been on. I started testosterone a little over a year ago. I started it March 5th. I should have had it in my phone, but I don't use my calendar. At least not very well. But yeah, it's been a little over a year. Obviously, I haven't consistently been on it. There's been hiccups and such, but I started it over a year ago. which is just baffling to me. My voice is so different from what it was, dude. Like, absolutely insane. I listened back, because I took a video the day I started it. Like, literally, like, an hour after my first shot, I went and took a video, because I was like, I didn't know I was going to be starting testosterone that day. I went in for a consultation, and they were just like, yeah, we have it here. And so, like, I went home, and of course I was very giddy, and then I kind of quickly realized, I was like, shit, I need to take a video. And, like, obviously changes aren't going to happen that fast, but I was like, I'm a forgetful little man. And so I was just like, I have to take a video of this now. And I haven't been taking consistent videos, but I do have a video the day I started and a few in betweens, because my voice changed very quickly. Train conductor hats are hard to draw. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to replicate what Ingo has, and then also kind of this shape, because he's got like it kind of goes like up. And Ingo's is similar. Ingo's is more like a teardrop, like that. And so I'm just kind of that, you know. There we go. And then this comes out like that. And then Ingo has like a little circle here. Whether or not I keep this for Quaxley, I don't know, but I do kind of want the general hat shape in there. How's Jeff Bezos? He's doing good, but he's been eating his tail. I've been trying to fix it for a while, and he keeps doing it, and it's stressing me out. And I'm trying not to. I don't want to show him on camera because it looks it looks bad. But B, I don't want to stress him out. And when he sees the camera, he does freak out, or like when it's pointed at him, anyways. And so I just haven't been showing him on camera, and I've disabled voice checks because he's a little shit who won't stop eating his tail. And I've been giving him like medicine and stuff to fix it, and it's just not working. Winterfish checks back. Yeah, they're gonna have to be disabled until his tail is healed. And I don't know when that's gonna be, because he's a little shit and he won't stop. But I mean, other than the fact that he is eating his own tail, he is very healthy. Like, he's very colorful, he's very active. He's eating just fine. It's literally just the fact that he's eating his own tail. And I'm like, I swear to God, if you don't stop that, I'm gonna lose my mind. Liam was better, sorry, not sorry. Yeah, Jeff Bezos is a little shit. I do love him, but he's a little shit. And he needs to fix his shit. My phone's upside down. Okay, there's the hat. his head's gonna go in the hat, obviously. We all eat rocks from time to time. This music is very Dracula at moments. It's the Night in the Woods soundtrack. I want to add some of the Undertale soundtrack to it too. Because that also has good music in it that I can use. But I have to go through and listen to all the songs because I want to filter out the ones that are like sad sounding. We all eat rocks from time to time. I mean, technically, salt is a rock, right? Yeah, no, Liam ate other fish. Liam ate other fish and shrimps and literally... Liam ate any living being he came into contact with. Jeff isn't much better. I gave him some shrimp, he killed them, and then paraded their dead bodies around the tank. And then Jeff also eats himself. And I would like him to stop. Okay. There's the head. From here, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe something like that. Live is chaos here, like always. Honestly, this is like the least chaotic a drawing stream has been. I'm gonna be real. This is pretty chill for compared to what they usually are. Okay, and then I do want to see if I can make him do the little pose too. Because his body's gotta be like this. With the neck shorter. Like that. Gay B. Oh yeah, that's another thing. There's a rave option, and you just make it change colors for the animated one. It's because P3 isn't here. P3 doesn't know we're in that. He encourages you all. You all would do it without him, and you know it.
Gay B.
Yes. Yes. I am gonna give him little feather hands. I'm trying not to anthropomorphize these ones because the other version gets the fuck. You know what I mean. Chair stream win? I mean, I don't have a gamer chair for starters. Once I get a gamer chair, we will talk about it. These are kind of what the hands did. Because from there he just had sleeves, and I don't know if I want to give him sleeves, but... I think this works for the beak. I don't know what P3 is thinking about. I mean, I can't, despite popular belief, I cannot read his mind. So I could not tell you. He's been playing a lot of, Final Fantasy recently, though, I think. It's probably that. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do this, like, but... could not be clearer that I do not know how to draw duck. How many times did you think... How many times did you think you're having... What? How many times did you think you're having a stroke? What, why do you ask? Duck equals angry boy? Well, he's a starter. All the final evolutions for the starters have to be edgy. So the feet go like this, which makes it easier on me. I don't have to think about it too much, because they just go straight out to the sides. Should I try and do like this? Kind of like the... Because they have like the big, like, collars. Could try that, maybe. Like, with, like, feathery kind of look. Because the thing about Pokemon is that, like, technically, none of them really technically have clothes. It's just the way their fur looks. Like, if you look at, Incineroar, his fur is designed to make it look like he's worn... Oh, whoops. His fur is designed to make it look like he's wearing a shirt with the sleeves torn off. Because of, like, the fuzz around his shoulders. And then he's got, like, a fire belt to make it look like he's got, like, a belt with pants on and stuff as well. But he's not. Pokemon don't have clothes. How many times do you think you're having a stroke throughout the day? I'm just curious. 0? I think it is visibly a duck. Commendable and a compliment. But hell yeah. But yeah, so I do think I want him to have like these bits. I think that's good, because then it resembles a collar, and then I don't have to worry about the neck, because it goes like that. And I love not having to worry about parts of my drawing. And then he would also have a little tie. So I think like a little feather, and a little feather goes boop. Look at this little man. I love him. He is quite the fella. Hello. 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 Now I'm very confused. Why were you asking how many times throughout the day I think I'm having a stroke? I've never been asked that question before. Got 2 board games and a book from Half Price Books. It was a good deal. Nice. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm on spring break this week. So I'm hoping to stream again later this week because none of my roommates are home. And I can just kind of be obnoxious and not worry about it. Which I do enjoy immensely. There we go. He's a little sailor boy. I love him. Okay, so in the point, his fingy does this. I think one of my favorite Pokemon headcanons right now. I'm not sure if it's really a headcanon because I like this. There's no way this isn't like an actual thing. But one of my favorite headcanons is Engo just, like, spouting off random facts about trains and then just sitting there and, like, having a crisis because trains don't exist yet. And so he's like, wait, what the fuck am I talking about? Something about that is just very entertaining to me. The deck for some reason gives me Top Gun vibes. Interesting. So his hands gonna do like this, right? He's a little conductor. Look at him. I do love him. I'm very glad you all talked me into this one. And then he'll have like this. Look at the little man. And then I guess he's gonna have like or maybe his arms could be like the coat. I don't know how I draw it with this pose, so I'm not gonna do that, but I had the idea of like maybe his arms are like the, because the coat does like this, right? And so I was thinking of like maybe this is like his wing instead, but I don't know how to do that with this pose, so I'm not going to. But I want him to, because I want him doing the train conductor pose. His feet kind of look like this. We all must hydrate now. Alright, 1 second. There we go. I think this design works. I'm gonna shrink the sketch a little bit, but I think this works. How are we feeling? How do we feel about this? Because I personally really like it, I think. I like it more than the thing I had going, so I'm just gonna delete what I had. Minimize that. Or not minimize, but lower the opacity. I think I want the lines to be a little thick, but not that much thicker. Like this much? Yeah. He looks neurotypical. Interesting. What makes you say that? Is there smoothing? Sterilization. It looks like he has everything figured out, like he's determined, and that's more than I have. A, that I don't think that means he's neurotypical. B, I don't know how you see that. Because he is based off of a man who has no idea what's happening. He's not neurotypical, this duck only got trains on his mind. There we go. He is based off a man who has no idea what's happening and knows about trains, and that is all. Something that was pointed out to me is that in Legends Arceus, Ingo is the only other person besides yourself who uses Pokeballs, apparently. Or at least he's the only Warden that does. And I find that fascinating. Because it was pointed out to me and I was like, oh yeah, every other Warden battles you without Pokeballs. And like, they'll have multiple Pokemon out at a time. And it's not like a regular battle. Trains and only trains. I cannot believe I just looked at my chat and saw the words transsexual. I hate that. Transgender. Yes, transgender. Yep. Where am I? I've been playing so much Pokemon Legends Arceus recently, and I fucking adore that game, dude. I have never shiny hunted before, and this game has me shiny hunting. Like, it's insane. Like, before this, I never did that. But I've been doing it now, and I very much enjoy it. I've got like I think 6 shinies now. I think I got one of them just randomly, not even through a mass outbreak, which was very exciting. Trying to just... My Twitch crashed after I said transgender. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing. You have missed absolutely nothing. I'm struggling with the same line I think I was. Duck pronouns are locomotive. His pronouns do be locomotive. He said, "What the fuck is a gender? All I know is train." I think I spelled that right. I don't care if you spelled it right, it was funny. Also, I don't know how to spell. I cannot spell to save my life, dude. Quaxley is my favorite transgender icon. I'm gonna get this line eventually. There we go. Actually, no, I want it to be a little more curved. There we go. English? What? 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 Someone speaking French in my chat. I can't believe this. I've been betrayed. I speak French. No! French people aren't real. Nice try. French people were invented by Disney in order to sell more copies of Ratatouille. They're not real. Makes sense, but what about the Canadians that speak French? Paid actors? I mean, a language can exist. Like, a language can exist without, like, the country existing. That's where they got the name from. They were like, okay, well, we'll just take a language that's already being used by one country anyways, and we'll make a people based on it, and no one will be any the wiser. Guys, I was born in America and I only know one language. I don't know what you're saying. I was born in America where they don't bother teaching you a language while that part of your brain is developing. And instead wait until it's stopped developing and you're in high school to teach you. In which case, it becomes near impossible for you to learn that language. I'm a big proponent of learning Norwegian if you aren't multilingual by high school. Proponent? What? I don't know what that word means. That was all the German I know. It looked like it might be German, but I don't speak German, so I wasn't sure. Oh, that's the scary one. Alright, we're good. I encourage it. Okay, I assume that's what that word meant, but I didn't know how to pronounce said word. So I was like, help. I failed German one twice. I wanna learn sign language because I have literally run into so many situations in my life where I've needed to speak sign language, and I really can't think of one outside of one that was set up via Spanish class where I've needed to speak Spanish. Like, I've literally, like, I'm fully aware that a lot of people in America speak Spanish, but personally, I have only run into people where I've only run into situations where I've needed to speak sign language. And so I don't know why I did that. So I'm planning to learn sign language. Also, I think my school is just like really good at teaching it, apparently. Like, I've only heard good things about the department that teaches sign language. Norwegian is one of the most similar languages to English, but it still encourages part of your brain necessary for developing new language, so it's a good first step. Interesting. There we go. Okay, that's good. Oh god, French. The ESL department is great. Yeah, I've only heard good things about them. So, plus I'm just very good at learning visually and with my hands, and so I feel like a language that is all visual and with your hands would be very good for me to learn. Also, like, they set like they kind of just like force you to, they all like, I don't know, I've heard like a lot of things about the teaching style that just works really well for teaching languages. So Nike Switch. Cat says hi. Hello, kitty. Hello, cat. I love cat. I love many cat. We have a cat, a stray cat that she now knows to come to our house because I will give her catnip. I adore her. We call her the lady because that's what she is. She's a little lady. Yeah, lady's great. I love her. I wish. I don't normally draw with these thick lines, but I think it suits the style very well. Let's see. Reading an article about how people think there's gonna be a new Eevee form in Gen 9 because of something in the anime. My hopes are not up. My hopes have been up. I want so badly for a new evolution. I think it would be very fun. I don't know what's happened in the anime to make everyone think that. But every time they're announcing a new Pokemon game, my hopes are up. Because I think that they should. I think they should eventually have an evolution for every typing. I think that just makes sense. Because that's just kind of like Eevee's thing. Is being able to evolve into like all these different types, and so I think it only makes sense for them to add more. And I think every time they opt not to do it, they're losing money. A character caught an Eevee, and every time someone's caught an Eevee before, it was to advertise a new evolution, allegedly. Ah. Interesting. I want a Dragon Eevee to exist so bad. That would be very cool. I do think a ghost type Eevee would be very funny though, because like, can you imagine just like in the anime the way they announce it's just the Eevee just fucking dies. I also think a normal type evolution needs to exist. I feel like that's just natural, and I feel like it's just like after a certain like a very high up level, but after a certain level, if you just haven't evolved your Eevee yet, it just becomes like a bigger Eevee, and stays a normal type. Like, I feel like a normal type evolution just makes sense. I think a ghost type one would be funny. A dragon one would be very cool. Steel type one, they've had so many opportunities to do it and they haven't. Like, when Sword and Shield came out, they could have done a night theme. Like, a night-themed steel type. And it would have gone so well. And they didn't do it. And they really missed out on their opportunity to do it. I feel like they're missing out on money. They could make so much money making new evolutions until they have one for every type. And it baffles me that they haven't done that. I want normal Eevee, though, that we dropped your Eevee in a vat of acid poison fan evolution holds a special place in my heart. I love that. I love that. You told me about that, and it just makes me so happy. It's like, we dropped it in a vat of acid. Whoops. It's a little fucked up now, but you can have it back if you want. It's just like, what the fuck? It's perfect. What does this do? Something like a special ruler, I don't know. I also love the fan one you told me about where it's just like, yeah, your Eevee fucking died and didn't feel like coming back. So it's a ghost type now. I think it would, like, how funny would it be if they introduced a ghost type Eevee, and the way you evolve it is you lose a battle with your Eevee. Like, you lose a battle, it dies, and then it evolves. Like, that would just be so funny. And they're really missing out on the opportunity. I think there needs to be a special condition so that it doesn't happen all the time. Well, I mean, you can, like, lose a battle in the special graveyard, maybe? Yeah. But I mean, like, if they change how evolutions work, like they have in Legend of Arceus. What happens in Legend of Arceus is your Pokemon can evolve, and then you have to go and select evolve to make it evolve. It doesn't just happen automatically or anything. You have to trigger it yourself, even if it's just a level up. You get a notification saying that that Pokemon can evolve, but it will only prompt if you select to evolve. So if they change evolutions to continue working like that, I think it'll be fine. Can't wait for that Pokemon lore. Which one? Dead Eevee? I feel like a normal type Eevee and a ghost type Eevee are two that are just so obvious. And it baffles me that they haven't done them. Okay. He's got his little outfit. Now to do his little arms. It'd also be fun. It'd also be our first type immunity EVs, which is fun. Never mind, I forgot Sylveon. Wait, type immunity? What do you mean? I thought normal types were immune to something. Or I guess evolution-wise, it's different. But I was like, I thought normal types were immune to, like, ghost types. Which is why, and, like, vice versa or whatever. Alright, I gotta go see a plant and chat. I may or may not be back. Alright, bye, Cody. Have fun doing whatever. Speaking of doing things, I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Because I was gonna have leftover chicken and dumplings that I made, but the dumplings taste funny. So I threw them away. Bye, Cody. But yeah, speaking of type immunities though, the new what's it called? Zoroark? I think is what it's called. Normal types are immune to Ghost, yeah, which is why I was saying if I had Ghost and Normal in the same gen, it'd be fun since they're immune to each other, but I worded it dumb. But yeah, the new Zoroark is a Ghost to Normal type, and it's busted. Because it's immune to both normal and ghost types. If I recall correctly. Or maybe it's just immune to normal types. I forget. But it's very good. Because it just has that immunity and it's like, yo. Immune to normal. Well, normal's only weakness too. What? Immune to normal's only weakness too? But yeah, I have one of the new Zoroarks on my team and it's busted. I have an alpha version of it too, so it's just giant. It's like 3 of my character tall. Which is insane. Ghosts are immune to fighting, which is normal type's only weakness. Immune to normal's only weakness to, yeah. Like, it's busted. Because it's got like multiple immunities. And it's very fun. Maybe I'll leave that how it is. But yeah, so I have one of the Zoroarks on my team, And as soon as I figured out, I was like, wait, it's immune to like all of these moves. I was like, yo. It's also got pretty good stats if I recall correctly, or maybe that's just because I've buffed mine. But like, I love it. I think it's great. Why is there not a fighting type Eevee? I don't know. Like, I feel like that's another one that could be so obvious. I feel like fighting type, normal type, and ghost type are all ones that I feel like should have been in there from the get-go. Or at least as soon as they started adding more, I feel like that one, like those three, were very clear, like, these are things we need to do type deal. I want to do this on another lane. Because... I think Ghost Normal is only weak to Dark and had 3 immunities. What a great type combo. It's so busted, dude. It's insane. And so obviously it went on my team. The only downside is that, like, when it's fighting other ghosts, like, you have to have multiple moves. But I think that's normal, to have, like, more than one move type. And so I think mine has a ghost type move, a dark type move, a normal type move, and then a psychic move. That way, that way when you're fighting some of the things it's immune to, you don't, like, not have something to hit it with, I guess. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I think I'm going to order food for dinner, because I don't really want to make anything tonight. But yeah, the new Zoroark is really good. I kind of want a shiny version of it because then it's purple, and I do like the purple. But the red looks good too. I'm trying to get some, like, shinies of Pokemon I'm actually interested in having on my team. I think if they do a Dragon type evolution, it should evolve opposite to Sylveon. Like, what do you mean? negative friendship and knowing a dragon. But then it would, then that would imply that, an Eevee can learn a dragon type move. And I don't know if that's already a thing, but can you imagine, like, this little, like, tiny, adorable little fox creature just runs up at you and uses, like, Draco Meteor? Just destroys you. That'd be very funny. Angst Eevee. I feel like doing that with a fighting type would make more sense, though. Like having a fighting type that evolves like that. Because then you could like put in the Pokédex, like it's just fucking angry. How do you even achieve negative friendship? Like, the only way I know how to do that is like there are certain berries you can give Pokemon, and if they don't like it, they'll reduce your friendship. It'd be pretty hard to get. You'd have to intentionally feint it repetitively or spend money on friendship lowering stuff. So feinting is how you lower the friendship? Okay. Yeah, that would be difficult. But I mean, Sylveon's kind of difficult to obtain too. Just because you have to get the friendship up so high. What's the difference between friendship and the thing that gets like Espeon and Umbreon? Because Espeon and Umbreon is like a positive thing, but I forget what it is. Why are you drawing me? I'm drawing Quaxley. He's a little guy. He's a little man. And this is what I think he's gonna end up looking like. A duck? There's more ducks than just you, buddy. I hate to break it to you. What am I? I don't know, what are you, buddy? No. I hate for you to find out this way, but you're not the only duck. I killed the rest of my kind. Oh, okay. Well, this is a fictional one, so. Okay, I'll let it slide. But this duck is a train conductor. Yeah, he's a little train conductor. Okay, let's see. I have to do this so I can see what I'm doing real quick because these colors are so light. Wait. I'm gonna base, because there's a white uniform and there's a black uniform for the train conductor. So I'm gonna base it off the white one, I think. But see, if they do it this way, they can do it so easy by making a shiny version that matches the other uniform. Actually, no, maybe I'll do the dark uniform. What's the dark uniform look like? Yeah, I'll do the dark uniform, I think, because that'll make it easier this way. I'll let it slide, but I'm picking the Weed Kitty. Getting an emote setup done for my streams. One being Popcat. Yes, I know what you said. Black uniform can be shiny. Yeah, so like they can, because I'm thinking I'm doing this for now, but I'm gonna make like a navy color come in for this as well. So I'm thinking with the uniform, instead of the red, it'll be this blue color. Which actually, now that I think about it, I did the hat wrong. But instead of the red, it'll be this blue color. And then they can make a version, the shiny version can be one. You need to also remember shinies are 50-50 to, wait, you also need to remember that their shinies are 50-50, one side is completely different colors and cool, and then the others are shit and lazy. Shinies which are one hue different and shit. I will never forgive them for doing Leafeon's shiny the way they did. Because Leafeon is like one of my favorite Pokemon, and it was right there. It was right there. They could have just made it fall colors. It would have been so cool. It would have been so pretty. And they were like, we're gonna make it a slightly more saturated green. And you're not gonna be able to tell. And I will never forgive them for that. Honestly, they could have done anything. They could have made that green into any other color and it would look cool. Like, they could have done blue to match Glaceon or something, since it came out in the same generation as Glaceon. They could have done like pink to be almost like cherry blossoms, like granted Leafeon is leaf, but it would have still been cool. They could have done like fall colors, like oranges and reds, which would have been so fucking cool. And instead they were like, we're gonna make it one slightly, a slight bit more of saturation. Glaceon was also done dirty. I don't know what Glaceon's shiny looks like off the top of my head. Hold on. Let me look it up. Oh yeah, no, they did Glaceon horribly too. Why did they do that? It's just slightly brighter. What? Why? Why would they do that? I'm planning lore with some others. Half joking. What do you mean? I'm confused. But yeah, no, they did Leafeon dirty, and I will never forgive them for that because Leafeon is like my favorite. I will say, they also did Espeon horribly. Espeon is just vomit green, and it's really funny to me. But at the same time, it looks so bad. Eevee's shiny is good. I love Eevee's shiny. Umbreon's shiny is god tier. Sylveon's shiny, god tier. Leafeon, Flareon, and Glaceon all kind of got the same treatment. Vaporeon is okay. Umbreon's is an awesome, but personally, I hate it. There's a lot of Espeon is radioactive. Yeah, literally Espeon is like neon green, and it looks so bad. And then Glaceon got not Glaceon, Jolteon got a similar treatment, where they're more like a lime green. Like, maybe slightly lighter than that, but it's ridiculous how bad some of the shinies look. But yeah, like, if they had done like brown or orange or red for Leafeon, it would have looked so good. And instead they were like, no. Sylveon's I love. Sylveon's is one of the best shinies. They did Sylveon's so well, and I love shiny Sylveon. It looks so good. But yeah. Let me pull back up the reference image. Alright, I'm gonna do this and then I'll go back in with the stripes. Wait, why is the... Hold on. Why is my opacity at 91? No. Like, excuse me, what the fuck? There we go, well, it's fixed. And then this needs to be fixed too. And then... I also love Sylveon's. I want to see what they'd come up with for a bug Eevee. That would be very fun. I would love if they made it with like 6 legs. So it like scuttles around. I think that would be very fun. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. If they don't do this, I will be upset. And then, like, on the actual uniform, it's like a silver stripe through here, but I think I'll just leave it like that, maybe? Or maybe I'll do it like a slightly lighter blue. I don't know yet. And then I want... I'm glad you all talked me into doing the train conductor idea, because I love this one way more. But yeah, this was like legitimately my first thought when I saw him. I was like, oh, he's a little train conductor, like Ingo. Because his hat looked the same. And then everyone else on the internet was like, idiot. And I was like, oh. You're right, it probably will be a pirate. That does make more sense. Bug Eevee, Fluffy Moth. Yes! They could do like a little moth with like the little legs. Six-legged, but six-legged freak Eevee is fun too. I was imagining like big fluff that looks like butterfly wings, but six-legged freak Eevee is fun too. I think it would be fun if they made it a little insect with legs like that. I think it would be a very fun design, and I think they should do it. Okay. So the way the sleeves work... Okay. Okay. The way the sleeves work, the hands will just be like this. Look at this. This is just fun. I love this. Give me that. I think we need more evolutions that get smaller. Oh, that would be fun. Instead of getting bigger, they get smaller. Little boy. Little baby. On the wrong layer. Let's do this layer. And then where there's red stripe, no, where there's blue, I'm replacing with like the red color, I think. The orangey red that they have. Like that. Look at my little man, look at how cute he is. I probably have blue eyes though. I do kind of like the red though. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and then on the original design, there's actually the blue stripe on over here. So I think what I will do is that, because I can fix the I'll fix that. There we go. Yeah, look at how fun that is. I think they should do this, and if they don't do this, I will be sad. Because, like, train conductor duck, it seems like a good time. The only one I can think of is Haunter to Gengar. Like, an evolution that gets smaller? Because I thought Gengar is bigger. Yee. Huh. I didn't know that. Haunter is 4 inches taller. Ah. I think maybe just because Haunter floats, I was thinking Haunter was smaller. And then... look at this lad. I love him. And then or I could do this. I'm thinking more like this though. Deck Train looking like about to say objection. Maybe he is. Maybe he knows the law. He knows train law. Did you break a train law? How big do you think Train Duck is? How big is Quaxley? Quaxley is almost 2 feet tall. Holy shit. Train Duck's probably 4 feet tall, maximum. Because the starters are always huge. So... I can imagine Train Duck is tall. That's pretty good. And then... oh shit. Alright, hold on, I can fix this. I wanted to make it so that I could enable and disable a thing to make it shiny and not shiny, basically. I'm not going to predict shinies for all of them, but for this one, I just feel like it's necessary. Because I think it's fun. There we go. And so then, alright, and then let me look at the lighter version. Oh dang, his pants are that color too. I mean, I can fix it, but. There he is. And then let me add a layer, clipping mask that shit. And then... There we go. So shiny and not shiny. What a beautiful train boy. I love him. Train duck is size of train. Lost the Top Gun vibes, gained Phoenix Wright vibes. Ta-da! And then I don't know what the typing would be. Color-wise, he kind of looks like he would be a dark type. But I'm not sure. Yeah, he looks like a little train boy. And then I'll do a bit of shading later to make it look like more defined, I guess. Train duck is the only duck I trust. And then let me bop. Oh, I do need that. Moving all the layers into a folder so that I can just... He's gone. Water electric, perhaps? Ooh, that could be interesting. For train reasons. I mean, I feel like dark type could be train, but I don't know. Color palette wise, he looks like he would be a dark type. I guess technically he's a subway boss, not a train boss, but like, if that's the case, you could put him as like ground maybe, because it goes underground. But yeah, a little conductor boy. Now for the part everyone hates. Or loves. It's really debatable, honestly. Water steel has been done, but it makes sense for subways and trains. Oh yeah, water steel could be good too. But yeah, that's my Quaxley prediction. Now for the part everyone's gonna hate. This is the part where I'm gonna anthropomorphize the duck and make it hot, because that's what they've always done with the starters, at least for the past few generations. Right off the bat, I'll show you the reference images I have pulled up. I'm gonna make him a buff sailor. I literally... I was literally practicing how to draw, like, the muscles last night so that I knew kind of what I was doing. And I didn't, like, space out while I was drawing it, because I needed to know how that worked. I'm literally gonna... I'm gonna make... I'm gonna Incineroar this fucker. I'm gonna Incineroar this fucker. Because we all know one of it's gonna happen to one of the starters, and it's gonna be... I thought it would be funniest if I did it to this guy, because he's a little shit. And if he's gonna have the same water fighter type, I'm gonna Incineroar this fucker. He's gonna get swole as shit. But yeah. I was pulling up reference of sailor outfits earlier, and I'm gonna copy and paste this outfit I found that absolutely is going into the design somehow. Maybe not exactly, but like is it here? It did paste. Okay. I found this when I was looking for sailor costumes. Sorry, social justice warriors, but this is what peak duck performance look like. I never in 1,000 years would have guessed it would happen to Lyn, especially not after they revealed Tora Cat. Yeah, no, everyone was so taken aback by Lyn evolving into Incineroar. And I feel like it's gonna happen again. And so I'm gonna Incineroar this bitch. I'm Popeye the Sailor Duck. Exactly. I have a few different ideas, but I do want to give him like a let me shrink this back down a bit and put it kind of like over here. I do want to give him like a okay, never mind. Not that. Let's do this. I want to give him like a. Oh, so you've chosen to dress him like a naughty sailor costume. I'm gonna Incineroar this fucker. Incineroar's not wearing a shirt. Well, his fur is designed to make it look like he's wearing a shirt and at the same time not. But yeah. I want to do that. The other suggestion I got from someone was to put him in a Speedo. And that's also on the table right now. We're gonna see how I'm feeling as I work through the drawing. Because sometimes I put a line in a certain place and I'm like, and that just decides where I'm going with it from there. But yeah. I'm gonna make him buff as shit. And I'm gonna put him in a naughty little sailor outfit. How is that even worse? Yeah, Nana was in the Discord last night when I don't know if you were there last night, but you're part of the Discord where I was asking about it. I don't know. Speedo is jail. Yeah, they were like, you should put him in a Speedo, and I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I was going to go Sailor, and then they said Speedo, and so now both options are currently on the table. But I really like the thoughty little sailor outfit. But yeah, I'm gonna Incineroar this fucker. he But yeah, so anyways, let's get started. Let me get like a good, like a sketch tool. Mechanical pencil. Needs to be thicker, but yes. There we go. But yeah, not over here, please. I was practicing how to draw muscles last night. Specifically. Thank you for the hydrate. Specifically for this. Speedo and the little ties and like a stripper. Exactly. I will not let you draw this. Too fucking bad. Get away. Yeah, so maybe we'll have like a little out. Maybe like that, and then like this bit up here, and like take away this and this. Very thematic. Bold of you to assume I can't do this while you're hydrating. I can draw and drink water. I can do both. Okay. Let's see. So it's gotta be like this. Yeah, basically, I gotta make them like the big old triangle shape. And keep turning it sideways. I'm gonna put him in like this arm muscle pose here. And so I'm gonna You can't stop it. I decided what I was doing last night. I'm on the course, you cannot stop me. Yeah, I was literally just giggling to myself last night as I practiced muscle anatomy. Cause I was like, I'm gonna make this bitch so muscular. And it's gonna be the worst. You're only delaying the inevitable. I can't speak anymore. Oh my god. I love when I start to draw something and everyone's begging me to stop. It's very funny. Oh wait, no, I'm doing, well, I'm not doing it wrong per se, but I have to... I might delay it enough to not see it done. We'll see about that. There is a space here, and it goes like this. I'll have to move some things around in a second, but right now I'm just kind of scribbling in the shape. It came to me last night that making him, what do you mean? We'll see about that. I can draw very quickly. And I don't know if you noticed, but I'm still able to draw while drinking water. Jeez, I wasn't paying attention to what you were drawing, and the chest. He's going on really to me back. I told you I'm incinerating this fucker. I did not lie. Alright, and then like the muscles kind of do like this thing. Yeah, and then the muscles kind of go down like that. I think the pecs need to be bigger, but right now I'm just kind of getting the shapes in. it's gonna need adjustments, but whatever. I'm working from like the chest out for this one, which is a different tactic than what I usually do, but muscles are hard to draw, and I kind of want to get them in first before I focus on anything else. I think that looks... Are you sick of water yet? Absolutely not. Hold on, my headphones are on low battery. Where are the... These bitches. Just out approach is working. We can ignore that it's a duck so far. Yeah, once I get to the legs, it's gonna be weird because I have to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Incineroar is one of the references I have on my phone. Oh my god, is he gonna have flippers? Haven't figured that one out yet. Alright, the hat's gotta come off so I can wear this. I know I can wear the hat with this, but whatever. Hopefully this doesn't mess up my music. Hold on, let me... Alright, it's past midnight, I'll go to sleep. Good night, sleep well. This will be done when you wake up in the morning. Hold on. I gotta fix it so that the headphones are working. Oh wait, no, it's in Bluetooth. Off. Properties. Headphones. Not the end stream button. Let's not do that. Huh. Why is there like a... I hope it's not beeping. Bluetooth is off right now. So it should be fine. Random save point for you. Nice to see you, by the way. Nice to see you too, dude. How's it been? Okay, I can hear it now. Let me make sure you guys can hear it now. There we go. Why is it so much louder, though? I don't know why the music was so... Fixed it, though. It's been good. I changed my name, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, I was like, the username is not familiar, but your typing style was familiar, if that makes sense. I knew you've been here before, because not a lot of people call me PD. And so I was like, hello, person. Okay. Sound good? I need to save too. It sounds great. Glad to see you remembered us somewhat. Yeah, the typing style was familiar, but the username was not, so I was like, huh. Yeah, I still have 32 leaves, by the way. You're gonna be saving and hydrating. Yeah, you missed someone trying to delay the drawing with hydrates and it not working. It was amusing to watch. Okay. We're getting somewhere. From here, there's like this kind of thing going on. Right, and then yeah. And then the belly button goes here. And then there's like this, and then the pant. Pant line's like in here somewhere. Alright. Are you drawing the Birdly Pokemon as Bob Saget? Yeah. We already drew him as train conductor. This is what I'm hoping for. This is what I'm expecting. And so we have two different things going. JoJo singing Doug. I am fully expecting this type of thing to happen. Alright, let's see. So I want to shrink and rotate. Alright, we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna gotta have a great stream. The stream's the highlight of my day. I'm glad. We should do them as a different Pokemon types next. Maybe Fire Ghost. Maybe. Right now I'm going through each of the starters. Each one's like getting their own stream. So last time I did the grass starter, which is Sprigatito. I can't say it. Weed cat, yeah. I like the cat one. I think the cat one's cute. But yeah, last time I did the cat one, and I posted the results in the Discord because I went I finished it after stream. But I did the cat one as like a saber-toothed tiger with banana tea, because it's a grass type, and that was very fun. And then I did it as like a fencing twink, basically. Yeah, Fuecoco is the one I'm gonna do next time. I do have ideas for it that I am excited about. And so we're gonna see. We're gonna see how that goes. Okay, and then this is about where the head's gonna go, I guess. It's got like a beak. And then I don't know what we're gonna do for like the crotch area yet, but I like the crotch and the legs. I don't know why I stopped at crotch area. Like crotch area down is what I meant. I'm excited for the Fuecoco stream. Yeah, that one's gonna be fun too. I've got some fun ideas for it. Alright, and then okay, so this is the base I'm going to be working off of. I'm not really sure how I want to do the legs just yet. Let me see how they did Incineroar's legs. Oh, Incineroar's legs are small as hell compared to the body, so hold on. That makes this easier. I'm trying to get similar proportions to what Incineroar has. Okay. And then Incineroar has huge ass arms, so that might be fine. You could use Machamp. I could do that too. Like I said, I'm using Incineroar right now because it's got a similar build to what I want. I think I also need to make... I need to make the right here. I need to make this wider. Let's be honestly, Incineroar is dope. It's a fun design. but at the same time, it's just not what anyone wanted. And I think they knew that when they were making it. One of my favorite Pokemon things is in Sword and Shield. The final evolutions of the starters are only one type. But I have this theory, and I am like 99.9% sure I'm correct in this. And you can kind of tell from their designs. But the starters were supposed to be dual typed. But the fire starter was gonna end up firefighting, and everyone was so pissed off because they were worried it was gonna be a firefighting Pokemon that they just went in and they deleted the second typing off of those Pokemon. Because you can tell from like the moves it learns and like the design of it that it was going to be firefighting. Just like the water type was going to be water dark, and I forget what the grass type was. But the grass type was kind of obvious that it was going to be a certain kind of typing too. Good theory. I have yet to play Sword and Shield. It's really funny because you can tell by the moves they learn, and like the kind of like design choices that they made, that it was gonna be firefighting. But because so many people on the internet were like, "I'm not buying the game if they make it firefighting," they changed it. I mean, to be fair, a lot of Pokemon get a lot of moves outside their type without it necessarily being planned to be that type. Oh yeah, I know. But, like, there's a lot of other things as well, like the physical design choices of each one. Like, you can tell by looking at, Inteleon that it was probably going to be Water Dark. And I think it learns a few Dark-type moves as well, which kind of plays into that. And also, a lot of the final evolutions of starters have been dual-typed. And so the fact that they were single-typed was very odd. And so, like, I'm so confident in my theory that whatever the rabbit one was, I forget what it's called, it was gonna be firefighting, and they were like, shit, people aren't gonna buy our game. Also, I screenshotted this and sent it to an IRL friend. Oh no. Is it the one we keep saying is a robot? Is it the one we keep saying is a robot? No, it's a mutual friend of ours. I feel like that's worse. I think that's worse. I mean, listen, you can't tell me that I'm wrong with this prediction. Because we all know, like, this is like a more drastic version, but we all know it's probably gonna happen. So it's only fair. How should I do the eyes? What do they... I'm looking at Incineroar's design choices a lot. Oh, they give him, like, funky eyebrows. Oh! I know what I can do. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it like a little anchor. Buff Quench. Alright, I'm gonna make it like a little anchor, and that'll be his eyebrows. Because I wanted to do this somewhere on the design. And originally it was gonna be the chest, but I think this will work better. Because I need something going on up here anyways. I hope they make Quaxly's final Evo have a little pirate boat type body. That would be so cute, dude. Even a little pirate ship. That'd be adorable. And I want that too. Okay, so I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make like the eyebrows and hat into like one thing, I think. And then have it like. Like an anchor. We can make him Water Ghost and have him be like a little pirate captain, like the Flying Dutchman. That would be so fun! That would be so fun, dude. I feel like there's a lot of cool things they can do with him, and I'm so worried they're not gonna take any of those. I don't know how I'm gonna finish out the rest of the face yet, but I do like what I have going on. Like as in, it's coming along the way I want it to, not, you know. If they do something like this, if any of my joke predictions are anywhere near accurate, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be thrilled, but I'm also gonna be so sad. Looks like for a second you gave him eyebrow cover his eyes treatment like Mr. Lockwood from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. That's a fun design choice, but we're not going for that kind of design here. I zoomed out and I forgot I did all of this. I was like focused in on the face. I zoom out, I was like, oh. Right. The rest of this exists. So my original idea was I was gonna do like an anchor like this. And I might still do it, honestly, because I do think it would be fun. But that was my original idea. I also had an idea of putting an anchor over here, like on one of the muscles. But we'll see. How did you change the cute little Dantidium duck into a giant Chad sailor too? I have a superpower, and it's doing things like this. I use my powers for evil and evil only. It already comes down in front of his face too, so this kind of works. If anything I've done is accurate, I will cry. Okay, so I do want, like, how do we want to do this? Like, because we want titty, right? We want the titty to be showing. I'm committing crimes against humanity right now. Not that I expected to be doing much else with this design, but I thought I'd own up to it at least and let you all know that I do know what I'm doing is wrong. However, I will continue to do it. How's this? Oh, that's the wrong one. How's the tie? Oh wait, no. The reference for the sailor outfit is here. How does the tie work? It's like a little. Got it. Okay. Are you saying I only use my powers for evil and evil only while drawing a huge head? It is like threatening his Doofenshmirtz. Listen. We all look up to Doofenshmirtz, do we not? Love that man. I refuse to apologize for what I am doing. Because I know it's doing psychic damage. I don't know how to do this tie. Besides the fact that it is going to be like a knot kind of thing here, and then... I enjoy actively committing crimes against God. I think it's funny. God is crying, and that is okay. He really has like a stripper outfit going on right now. Oh my god. Bro, you think Game Freak will hire me after this? I'm just too good at predicting what they're gonna do next. They might as well hire me. They're gonna hire me, or they're gonna take me out with a sniper. And honestly, either option is welcome at this point. I think both could be fairly entertaining. Alright. Ah, shit. It does that a lot, and I don't know how to fix it. Okay. If something like this actually happens to Quaxley, I will cry. Okay, legs connect like this to the body, I think. And then... And then, holy shit, I left 2 hours and returned to Chad Duck, God bless. Looks like you're giving him a diaper. Yeah, I'm trying to fix that. The suggestion was Speedo. And so I am trying to make it Speedo. And then, okay, so here's the thing. I wasn't sure what to do with the feet, but Incineroar does have paws for feet, so I guess I'm just gonna give this guy flippers. Oh, but if you left 2 hours ago, hold on. I'll show you, this is the finished product for the first design. With the little train station boy. I do adore this design, and I want something like this. Use a similar design to the actual Quaxly flippers, maybe? But they're, so, hold on. The actual Quaxly legs, they do like this type thing, where they're like chicken legs. And that doesn't really work on a person shape. So I'm kind of going with what they did for Incineroar's like body to leg ratio, I think. There we go. I do like what I have going on with the face here. I feel like it might be a little soft, but it works. Very stern. I'm doing my best. what do we think of this right now? I think I might need to shrink the torso. And like upper bit. Maybe not the head, but the torso I think might need to be shrunk. I think the arms are, maybe it's just the arms are too long. Hold on. I'm gonna... No, I don't like that. I'm gonna be real, I think it's just the head. The head is just throwing me off and I don't like it. Let me try this. Okay, there we go. There we go. I just need to make the head bigger. Alright, that's better. Now I do feel like I need to make the body more bird-like somehow. Feels like he's got a ducktail, I think, but I don't know if it'd be noticeable. Let me add something. Nah. I'm gonna do a second sketch of this. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna add another layer, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna, like, go over it, I think. Feather print pattern on this. Feather print? Like... no. No. Nope. Anyways, moving on. Nope. What did you mean then? Not like that. What did you mean then? Fluffy feathered chest hair? Oh, you're right. But it's kind of covered up by the tie. Oh, maybe I can do it like that maybe? You know how dragon scales all fit together? Like that, but feathers. Then they don't look like scales and not feathers. How do we feel about that with like chest hair or something? I could make it smaller too, like but like having it like come out from underneath this. Like I could do it like that too. Something like that. What do we think of that? My phone suggested for the heart eyes emoji after I said chest hair. You got something you want to tell us? Autocorrect has an impure heart. Autocorrect never has good intentions, let's be real. I could do something like that for the chest hair, maybe? Should it go, like, lower, maybe, too? I don't know. I've never used the heart dice emoji in my life. It cannot happen by association. I'd also have it come up here, maybe. Ooh, that might be better, actually. Having it, like, do that, maybe? I don't know yet. I think what needs to happen, though, is... Alright, so like this. And then... Titty. Can I just say right now that like, this is turning out about how I wanted it to, but I still hate it. You know? Like, I don't like it. It's exactly what I wanted, but that doesn't mean I like it. Alright, I'm gonna try and simplify these muscles. To some degree, because that is throwing off how I'm looking at this. I could do the anchor thing again down here. Or it's like an anchor all the way to here. And then like this. Like that maybe? I'll leave it while I work on some of the other stuff, but... First time viewer. First time chat. Damn, he's strong. Hi, welcome. We're doing the starter predictions. And, yeah, he's strong. This is what I'm expecting from Game Freak. I'm gonna hold off on drawing the hands real quick. The first time chat feature they added is so good. Because some people come in and the first thing they say is so funny. Simply because it's the first time they've ever spoken in the chat. But yeah, hello and welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm thinking this anchor could be a good idea for muscles. I think Game Freak will soften it a bit, but honestly, I would say it's outside the realm of possibility. Yeah, I'm trying to soften it right now to some degree. So that it's more like Pokemon-esque. That's why I'm thinking like maybe putting the anchor here instead of like detailing the muscles. Cause like that's what they did with Incineroar. They had like a fur pattern instead, so they didn't detail it. And like obviously he's not gonna have a belly button or anything, but that was part of me practicing. He has been skipping leg day. He really has. But again, kind of going off of Incineroar's design because I liked the build for it, and I wanted to do something similar. Incineroar skips leg day too, exactly. And that's like one of my main points of reference because it's like a really good example of what I'm going for, but in the style of Pokemon. And of course, what they do though is Incineroar's arms are tubes with like big ol' hands at the end of them. Like, this is literally, like, the design of his arms right here. And, I didn't want to do that, because this is still funny. I think I might do this anchor thing, because it does match what I want. But I will also be adding some details. I'm gonna do that there as well. Yeah. A lot of the basis for my design is coming from Incineroar, I think, but I also think that's fair because he's a very good example of what I'm expecting and what I'm trying to go for, so... do that. I've told the mutual friend that I am complicit, egged you on, as to the above. You some of the blame. As to absolve you from some of the blame. No, this is fully my fault. I'm half expecting a message from whoever you have told. Because I do have a few guesses, and I feel like all of them would message me to ask why the fuck I am doing this. And so I'm half expecting that, and I don't know if I'll be able to answer that question, because I don't know why I'm doing this. Besides, I can't really say I'm wrong. Is it Calvin? He asked me why. And then said he knows why. Are you using a digital tablet or your mouse? I'm using this. I got it for Christmas like 2 years ago. It's a Wacom tablet. And it is one of my prides and joys, except for the fact that except for that this happens sometimes, where the wire is like, I think I will unplug. I think I will unplug and not replug. I think I will mess with you. You're not allowed to have nice things. I shan't confirm nor deny. Can I do this thing? No, I don't like that. I don't know how to do the speedo, cause like Pokemon don't wear clothes. And so like I've stated earlier, Incineroar's design, it's made to look like he's wearing a sleeveless shirt because they've added like fur and like all that, so I don't know how I want to do the speedo yet. Bar, Machamp, and Machoke. Yeah, what are the? Because they have the speedo thing, don't they? Yeah, they do. He's kind of got a beak too, doesn't he? Never noticed they gave Incineroar stripes to indicate Peck Underboob until the stream. Exactly. So like I was originally gonna do I like the placement of this now, but I was gonna do this up a little higher, and then I decided against it. But it's fine because I do like what I have. So I feel like there needs to be a belt of some kind, because it seems like every Pokemon that's made to wear pants has a belt. But the Anchor Abs is very clever, thank you. I did steal it from Incineroar's little chest design, but that's okay. I think it's fun. I think what I'll do is I will kind of like this, and then I should mention now that I did not look up references for what Speedos look like, and I do not want to. Keep your eyes pure. You know, I think I've seen things worse than Speedos, but I'd rather avoid it where I can. Oh, I know who I can look up for the leg reference. Torchic. What'd they do for Torchic's, but for... Not Torchic, what's his fucking final evolution? Evolution. Oh, he's got pants. They gave him pants. Damn it. Combuskin instead of Blaziken? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they gave Blaziken pants, so... Why does Combuskin look so pissed? He looks so pissed, and I love it. Okay. So Combuskin has, like, he just kind of has them chicken legs, so I guess I'll do that. Combuskin is full of rage because he's based on chicken fighting rings. Yeah, that's fair. He just looks so ungodly pissed off, and it's very funny to me. He's an angry little man. Alright, let's see. This leg needs to be a little longer. Raging against an unjust world, and you know what? I'm here for that. You thought his leg day skipping was bad before. Now I'm giving him like literal chicken legs. Like, look at this. Look at how ridiculous it is. This is why I wasn't gonna do this before. He looks like he crawled for the first 14 years of his life. The chicken leg design did make his thighs look a bit better, yeah, but now oh, I'm not changing it though. I'm not changing it. No, it's too late. Oh my god. What is, yeah, he's only got 2 toes. And so, I'll just do this. This is the first time his calves have ever seen the light of day. Oh my god. This man has never heard the term leg day. He stood up the first time to pose for this art. He is 34. Oh my god. This is like the best and worst thing I've ever created. I know I say that about a lot of things, but God. I've created something truly horrific today. He looks like Joe Swanson. He's so jacked because he has to physically pull his entire mass up the stairs.
Feet pug.
Peter, did you resub just so you could say that? Thank you, but is that really why you did that? God, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the hands yet. Okay, he skipped a leg. No, no wheelchairs. So he's got jacked from wheelchair use. I lurk now, you feet man. Okay, thanks. He skipped a leg decade. He got really good at using a wheelchair. And that's why his arms are so ripped. Oh god, how am I gonna do the hands? We could use Combuskin again for reference, because Combuskin kind of has claws almost. And so it kind of goes like this. He walks using handstands, that's it. God. One of my best and worst creations right here. Okay. How do I want to do the hands? How does Blaziken's hands work? Okay, Blaziken's got scrawny ass hands. Machamp hands? So just like regular ass buff hands? I mean, I can do that. I just didn't know if that's what we wanted. Look what they did to my boy. Look, I made him a cool design first, and then I did this. At least I didn't do just this. I think you should send both versions to the friend we discussed. Hello, Reed. I'm gonna try best think of the other than maybe doing flippers like Delibird. I think Machamp hands will work. Because that's kind of like the sketch I had going on already anyways. I was just thinking like he needs feathers somewhere, but like... Turned into freaking Gru? What? Okay. I'm kind of going off of like the fist Machamp has in one of these photos. Let's see. kind of retake this bit too.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating.
Could always soften some of the muscles up by adding feathering. True. I could definitely do that. I'll probably do that. Okay.
With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
I think this works. There we go.
Connect the dots straight to the start of intoxicating want. Lingering touch, these soft words whispered.
Lyrics. I know this is one of the
Set my heart.
this is one of the songs that has lyrics that I can play. Of course, there are some other songs that I can play, but it's like a background one. Not a lot of background music with lyrics that I can play. But the song I play for Follower Goals has lyrics. Haven't played it in so long, dude. But we're close to the follower goal now. So I might be able to play it soon. In which case, I think a lot of people will be very excited. I might switch it up, but I'll do something by the same singer. I made this. I made this. D&D, but we'll be keeping an eye on your sins. Thank you. Oh, thank you, INE for the follow. Welcome to the community, dude. I'm glad you've decided to stick around. I am glad my sins have entertained you. Yeah, have fun at D&D. If you haven't already left, I don't know if you might have left already, in which case you went here. Alright. Where can I put feathers? Another. Maybe I should. I can move this up a little. There we go. Let's see. Go ahead and close that. Yeah, we'll close that up. Shrink that a little bit. There we go. Alright, now where would be good spots to put feathers? Like, I could do it here. There we go, that works a little bit. There we go. That was better. And then, oh wait, what if I I don't know. Like that. Maybe put some feathers off like this. There we go. Okay, I like that. I feel like I need to do this. No, because then it makes it look like pants. So maybe not. This might be good, actually. I think I can make this work. Do want to move this just slightly. There we go. I think that's good. I think we're ready for the line art. The feet. I just jumped over. The feet are kind of funky, but that's okay. I think it kind of adds to it, honestly. think it's line art ready, boys. Sketch bigger, actually. Alright, now. There we go. Well, it's still kind of I don't know if I want his line art to be that thick or not. I'm back. Does this? I'm back. This does look pretty cool. Thank you. I don't know if I want thick line art for him or not. I mean, maybe thick, but slightly thinner than this. Like costume look. 10 looks pretty good. 10 might work. Oh. Okay, why did it do that? Don't do that. Oh god. Now to the struggle of line art. I still think that's too thick, honestly. Maybe like 7. 7's good. 7's definitely good. Okay. I think this, I might actually just do it in white. I'm glad you think it looks cool, though. I don't know if I read that out loud or not, but I did see the comment. Let's see. I need to do a higher stabilization for him. Maybe. We'll see. All right. That was it. Oh, that was it for that one too. How does this little hat look? Okay. If this is remotely close to what Quaxly's final evolution looks like, I will cry. I'm just saying. You have to say, I don't trust this duck. I think that's fair. I don't know if he's looking for trust, though. I don't know if he cares. I do think my joke, Sprigatito? I can never say it. Sprigatito? I do think my joke one for that one is more likely to happen than my joke Quaxly. But I am still terrified. I do think, at least for my plan for Fuecoco, I do think that one's, for my joke prediction, will be my most unrealistic. I think. But it'll be funny. Do you think I should go ahead and order dinner now? Or actually, what do I have frozen? Like, I got Hot Pockets. And I've got... I think I've got like, it's kind of like a knockoff Hot Pocket, actually. As well. That's more breakfast-based, I think. And then I've got mac and cheese. And actually, maybe I'll order dinner and like celebrate, because I got a new job recently and I'm very excited about that. And I start it Tuesday. And so maybe I will get takeout or have something delivered. And it'll be like a celebration. Because I was avoiding, or at least attempting to avoid ordering food. But now that I have a job, me draw the line, please. There we go. Worked out well. I don't know if anything. It might be too late for things to deliver. Well, McDonald's will deliver, I think. McDonald's. Celebratory McDonald's. Oh, INE, if you're still here, now that you're following, you should have follower emotes now. There's not a lot right now, but I'm hoping to add more. But you should have, I think it's the Pride and the Kermit one. Oh yeah, and there's also the Discord. Thanks, Liv. I will save. There we go. There we go. Kitty. I've created Kitty. Every once in a while I zoom out to look at what I've created and I'm like, wow. I really am God's least favorite child. And it's really showing as to why right about now. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that in just white, because that's how I want to have it. This drawing unsettles me, but it still looks cool. That's about how I'm feeling about it, I'm gonna be real. Like, my brain's like fight or flight is going off, and I'm like, but I made this. If I didn't know it is a Pokemon, I would assume it's a weird tattoo. Hell yeah. If someone got this tattooed on them, I would be both flattered and concerned. Music to relaxing, slowly drifting. This one's called Knife Fight. Is that better? I wish I could play music that I normally listen to because it's a lot more hype than this. Not that this is bad music, but background music is kind of different. And, you know, it's made to be in the background so you can kind of tune it out, I guess. But like still at the same time have something there. I think that works for Goblin. Yeah, chat's kind of calmed down, so I don't have a lot to say right now. I'm trying to think of things to say though. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. Now that I think about it. What do I have in my fridge? I don't remember. After the liner, I'll probably end stream. I'll color it off stream. Well, actually, no, coloring shouldn't still got a little bit to go, but kind of in the line art zone now, so it's speeding up. Never mind, I spoke too soon. How do you draw a hand? Okay. I think the top half of the line art is almost done, and the bottom half shouldn't be too difficult. Maybe? Yeah, this part shouldn't be too bad, because it's relatively simple. I just have to, you know... Let's see. Bruh, my hand is cramping. Are you kidding me? But I'm almost done, so... Almost there, almost there. Come on. Leg time. Oh my god. Gotta get the skinny ass calves. I can't say words today, and that sucks. I do like saying words. Alright. Last foot, last foot. Let's see. Is the liner done? Ayo! Alright, now it's time for coloring, which shouldn't take too long. Because I only should really need the fill bucket. Bucket. Since this color is so light, look at the background while I do this one. didn't want that to be yellow at first, but I do like that. I'm kind of digging the yellow. It was an accident, but I do like it now. No, Speedo should be lighter. And then... Well, I guess I'll fill it in by hand because my fill bucket's not working. think that's it. I think this duck could be a DuckTales villain. Device about to die, I can't find charger, so I guess I'll go, buy again. It's alright, I'm about to end. I just finished it, so. Thank you for stopping by, though. I think I'll add like little white stripes here, but that's about it, honestly. Huh. You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave it at one line. Alright. We'll leave it at one line. And I'm gonna end the stream here because my hands hurt and I want dinner. Let me find someone to raid. Let's see, who's live? Who's live? Give me a people. Who do I raid? Here's someone doing... Oh, this is someone I did the charity stream with. Alright, where's the chat? So I can type it. I'm gonna send you guys over to Wait a Cup. They're drawing something. It looks like they're sketching some things. Yeah, I did the Christmas charity event with them, so tell them I say hello. And yeah, thank you all for coming. Follow if you haven't already, I guess. And I'll see you guys for the Fuecoco drawing stream. Bye. Excuse me, bye. My voice cracked so bad there. And now, where's the end stream?